I've been told.
I don't know, but I've been told.
Boot camp's back with all new goals.
Boot camp's back with all new goals.
2-week program providing.
2-week program providing.
Challenges for your reading.
And some for your well-being.
Courtney's leading us with pride.
Courtney's leading us with pride.
With 18 co-hosts by her side.
18 co-hosts by her side.
Sprinting for you 2 weeks long.
Sprinting for you 2 weeks long.
So you can finish all your prompts. Read your books, work out, get strong. So gather your books up, read us. Gather up your books, read us. Time to meet your drill leaders. Let's meet all your drill leaders. MJ launched in 2021. Reading this life till it's done. She loves fiction, friends, and fun. Kelly lives in publishing. Curse Dragonship Publishing. Reading when not editing. Horror, sci-fi, fantasy. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Alicia reads with purpose fast. Books and budgets built to last. Books and budgets built to last. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Jaleesa's got the family fire. Drama books that never tire. Drama books that never tire. Team Dakota both are here. Team Dakota both are here. Collaborating turns their gears. Month-long sprinting twice a year. Dee Dee's halo always glows.
Dee Dee's halo always glows.
Just an angel reading prose. Got her angel reading prose. Lushette shuffles tarot cards.
Lushette shuffles tarot cards.
Reading fate and sprinting hard.
Reading fate and sprinting hard.
Kita's force is strong, no doubt.
Kita's force is strong, no doubt.
Books and Star Wars, she geeks out.
Books and Star Wars, she geeks out.
Leslie's reads all it inspires.
Leslie's reads all it inspires.
Loves Rice AMC vampires.
And Rice AMC vampires.
Jessica Kiwi reads the beats.
Jessica Kiwi reads the beats.
Song-based collabs are her treat.
Song-based collabs are her treat.
Bonnie's library is stacked.
Bonnie's library is stacked.
Reading but collecting fast.
Reading while collecting fast.
Mel's been reading since grade 3.
Mel's been reading since grade 3.
Taking after her mommy.
Fantasy to Stephen King.
Atia sprints through the night.
Atia sprints through the night.
Sometimes till the morning's light.
Sometimes till the morning's light.
Paula brings the game time vibe.
Paula brings the game time vibe.
Trivia with Jackbox Live.
Trivia with Jackbox Live.
Kiana has IG flair.
Kiana has IG flair.
Dance mom sprinting everywhere.
Dance mom sprinting everywhere.
Shauna's bag has romance scenes.
Shauna's bag has romance scenes.
Bare chest thrillers catching dreams.
Bare chest Gucci's catching dreams.
Chantel haunts the horror list.
Chantel haunts the horror list.
Spooky stories always hit.
Have you read this? This shit's lit.
Sound off. Double time. 1, 2. Where the prof? Sergeant Courtney leads the class.
Sergeant Courtney leads the class.
6 phases for you to pass.
6 phases and you'll be back.
You've got options, so don't cry.
You've got options, don't you cry.
You can choose how to get by.
Choose the branch that fits your style.
Air Force, Army, or Marine.
Air Force, Army, or Marine.
Read at fitness or get lean.
Multi-double or just read.
Maths, non-fiction, psychology.
Non-fiction psychology.
Hydration, self-discovery.
Meditate and stretch daily.
Call your family, call your friends.
Call your family, call your friends.
3 days without booze and then
Raise one down, one for the win.
Barracks textbooks, blue or green.
Barracks textbooks, blue or green.
Military and indeed.
Repping the military.
Pick up part to exercise.
Body part to exercise.
10 new channels, you'll subscribe.
10 new channels, you'll subscribe.
Then pick one book to unhaul.
One book or more to unhaul.
Donate, then you're in mess hall.
History is in the mess hall.
Horror, sci-fi, fantasy.
Horror, sci-fi, fantasy.
Read at least half physically.
Half or more read physically.
Clean your diet, then you need.
Clean your diet, then you need.
To cook a new recipe.
Try out a new recipe.
Move on to the shooting range.
Shooting range, okay, let's play.
Time to smash out a whole phase.
Our favorites surpass the space.
Add another body goal.
Add another body goal.
And tidy up the space you troll.
Clean your living space control.
Giveaway brings comedy. Romance, fun, and you're cozy. Now treat yourself to something.
Give yourself some kind of treat.
No alcohol, 3 more days.
No alcohol, 3 more days.
Assess your habits and update. Now it's time to graduate.
Boot Camp Readathon. Get some. Boot Camp Readathon. Get some. Get some.
Hold up, you guys. I don't know why it's not showing my face. Um, Usually it's like automatic. Where am I? Yes, front facing camera. Oh my gosh. Hold up. Excuse me. Let's delete. And that's that. We are not going.
Get some.
I don't.
Okay, I'm here. Now, why are we not showing me? What's my Oh, duh. Hi. I don't know what that was about, but we're here. How are you guys doing? Um, Let me know in the comments if you guys had joined in on Courtney's surprise friends this morning. Oh, did it get rid of it? I know Glenda was here earlier. Oh, okay, we just went. Here you are. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. We are overexposed and we don't like it. I thought, hey, it's because it's cloudy. Um, we do not like it. Today I guess is kind of a self-care day. Today this live stream, and then I have a live show on Beautifully Bookish Bethany's channel. We're talking about the first book in the final trilogy of Robin Hobb's Realm of the Elderling, um, Fool's Assassin, and I cannot wait because I need to get to the second book. But anyway, that has nothing to do with this readathon. That book I didn't even read for this readathon. Please excuse my sucking on the candy. I normally very much hate that, but the dryness in the air, even though it's warmer and suspiciously more moisture in the air. Hold on, I'm gonna mute. A police car, sirens blaring just went by. Um, my throat just got very dry to the point where it started to hurt. So I grabbed a Ricola like 5 minutes before we started. So bear with me. Hey, Kiana. Welcome, welcome. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Welcome, Christina. Thank you. All right. Christina has all the things up for the readathon. If you did not know what Boot Camp Readathon is, that is what we're doing until the 15th of this month. And when you participate, you become a recruit. Recruits, remember to salute the like button. Make sure to report for duty by subscribing. Be sure to stop by the mess hall and get some hydration. Got my water bottle. Also, if you stop by the mess hall, let us know what you had. Post pics in the Discord. Recruits can also stop by the arts and crafts tent. Post pics of your projects in the Discord too. Kiana says, hello, Christina. And Glenda will be reading Barrick's book, Between the Devil and the Deep Blue Sea by Khadijah Queen, a memoir, military rep, and blue on the cover. Ooh. Oh, where's my phone? Oh, it's in my pocket. I want to look this up because it sounds interesting. My phone is going off, letting me know that I have reading sprints now.
Whoever gave you this recipe is not your friend.
Oh,
This is
damn.
Molly's recipe.
Oh no. Oh no. And a NetGalley arc of Sweet Little Hearts by Shanora Williams. Romance for the bivouac prompt. Interesting. I read half of one Shanora Williams book and I DNF'd it. It wasn't bad writing. Maybe it was too good because all the characters were pissing me off. I didn't like any of them. And I was like, this is the type of BS I avoid in real life. I don't like people like this and who do this nonsense. I think it was a thriller. And I was like, I don't care. You're all wrong. The world would be a better place with all of you. Still, I haven't picked up another one by her. But romance, I didn't know she also did romance, so maybe we'll see. Christina Glenda says, hello, bookers and purrs. Thank you. Popping in to say hello, hit the like button. I'm at work, so I gotta go to getting my soul sucked. Hello, Leslie, and good luck with the soul. Oh, you are not alone. In case anyone's ever wondering, I work for myself and from home, so I can basically set my schedule. Yeah, sometimes it's still soul sucking, and other times I'm being irresponsible, but I try my best without someone standing over me telling me what to do. Happy time zone, my friends. I'm going to read the 30 pages of The Raven Scholar I need in order to catch up with book club. Okay, which book club? Kelly, I haven't been able to get to your channel, so I don't know anything about the book club. What book club? Then it's on to editing my author's manuscript. Nice. Hey, Jess. Welcome, welcome. Just waking up to spend the first sprint getting breakfast and making a good strong brew. Lovely way to start the day. Fuel up, energy up. Glenda, and say hello to Kelly and Jess. Courtney's here. She's back from her mysterious appointment. Or I don't know about appointment. Her mysterious reason for leaving at 11 a.m. today. I'm making this way more than it is, FYI. Kelly, Jess, and Courtney, Kiana say hello. Oh, Auntie Keys Tarot, hello, welcome. Thank you for stopping by between work calls at home. Hopefully, they are not as soul sucking for you as for some of the others. Do I have? I do not have. Oh, I do have the map. Okay. Where am I? I'm in the mess hall with Oathbound, which I have you guys to blame for. I feel like I'm gonna be in the mess hall for the rest of boot camp. Well, we shall see. How are we doing if you're doing the Army or Marine levels? How are we doing on the other prompts? I still need to make it to the Little Free Library, and maybe a little bit later I will, whatchamacallit, show you the two books I definitely want to bring to the Little Free Library. My body parts are the arms, back, and shoulders. I don't know what my one additional will be, but we'll see. Try a new recipe. Honestly, I didn't even think about this. So I have to. That will not be happening today. I took out hamburgers for Friday night dinner. So maybe Sunday, because I don't live by myself. My roommates, that's what I call them. Um, one of them will probably cook tomorrow. So Sunday will be the next time I cook, barring any issues. Um, clean up my diet is about time because I think I'm PMSing. So okay. Haley says the 100 Pages Book Club, where we read 100 pages each week of our chosen book and then discuss when we're done. Oh, that's nice. I like that page count. And then you can just, yeah, discussing as you go is really cool. There's so many books that I just want to talk in detail, spoilers about. Um, because you never know who's watching your videos. It's like, no spoilers. And I'm like, I'm here to just yap on about the books I like. And also, with the 100 pages or so, assuming things are happening, we're talking about every 100 pages. Um, Stuff like this read along for Fitz and the Fool, the last trilogy of the Realm of the Elderly. Like, it's so hard not to spoil anything amongst us until the live show and then try to remember all of the things. However, I'm doing the anti-brain rot challenge by Janine at This Ain't Over. And one of the things is to like annotate, and that's gonna be helpful for the live show I'm doing tonight because I have things to say. So Courtney's mysterious reason for leaving at 11 a.m. earlier today was that she ran some errands and now is going to edit a video. Life is not that mysterious. Just then needs to pop into the library and pick a book for a secret project. Woo-hoo. Auntie K's Tarot doing a book. Oh, you joined a book club at the end of 2025. Chapter 5 this Sunday, and I already read the book because it's my friend. Okay, cool. But I like the reading and talking. Exactly. Exactly. Wait, what? Technically? Oh, the secret project? Is that related to your bivouac prompt? Or. Jess, sorry. Thanks, Jess. Oh, thanks, Kelly. That is great. So, okay. Let me pull up my things. If you're new here, I do, for the Boot Camp Readathon, breath work, yoga, like a single pose, and meditations. Auntie K, I don't know if you know what the Boot Camp Readathon is, but it should be linked in the description. It's a readathon based off of boot camp for entering the armed forces. And if you so choose, you can do activities as well as reading, including usually based on fitness and well-being or wellness. Sorry, I'm trying to talk around this candy, or not candy, but anyway. So us drill instructors are supposed to include some type of wellness activity during the reading sprints. And that is what I offer. I'm trying to find in my list. Sorry, guys. So we're going to pick a number between 1 and 10. And that is going to tell us what we're going to do first. In the meantime, while I find the damn thing. Oh, here it goes. We're going to do pranayama, which is breath work. Breath work, breathing. We should all be doing it. All of the stuff I picked is very beginner friendly, works for most abilities. I can't say all, and it's relatively easy for you to find elsewhere. And if you are ever looking for ways to incorporate these things into your life, you can check out Inhale into Yoga.com. Inhale.weebly.com, excuse me. It is linked in the Discord. So yes, guys, remember, number between 1 and 10, please. And we'll pick a breathing exercise. In the meantime, I am reading Oathbound by Tracy Dion. I'm barely into it. 28 pages? Yes, 28 pages. This is why I think I'll be in the mess hall for the rest of the readathon. Not the rest of the month, but the rest of the readathon. I have to at least read half of this physically. That is the task assigned to us for that month. Okay. I see a 9 from Ren. Thank you. All right. Alternate nostril breathing is what we will be doing. Thank you, Ren. You want to get into a comfortable position. And either sitting or standing or laying down, all your limbs being straight, twisted weirdly, right? Something you could hold for a couple of minutes as we do the breathing exercises. You do not have to do this one. This one is slightly more advanced, just because if you have any blockage or lower, oh Jesus, I'm forgetting the term. Something that lessens the amount of oxygen you get into your body, into your system, you might not want to do this one. You can do both nostrils and we'll go together. It's called Anuloma Viloma Pranayama. Anuloma with the grain, Viloma against the grain. This is Sanskrit, by the way, if you're unaware. Yoga and the breath work is one of the limbs of yoga. This is quite often originally in Sanskrit. So, with the grain, clear nostril against the grain, less open nostril. Right? So, you want to take your right or your left hand to the best of your ability now. Tuck in your pointer and your middle finger towards the middle. Hold on. I'm like so overexposed because it's cloudy. There we go. All right, so it's a mound at the bottom of your thumb. Thumb out to the side, and if you can, keep your pinky and your ring finger together, right? And you're gonna put them on either side of your nose, not pressing just yet. And inhale, you're gonna use your thumb to close off your right nostril, inhale through your left nostril, and then use the ring finger to close off the left nostril and inhale and release your thumb, from your right nostril, exhale through the right nostril. Slowly and completely. So a long inhale and a long exhale. And we're going to alternate. Let's say 3 on each side. So inhale through the right, exhale through the left. Inhale through the right, exhale through the left. Inhale through the right, exhale through the left. Okay? And only go as deep as you can. Again, if you have any current breathing issues, whether it be congestion from the sinuses, I'm lucky I don't have that right now, or reduced lung capacity for any reason, you do not need to do this. You could just breathe with us without closing either nostril. Okie dokie. All right. So we're gonna start. Breathe together. If you want to wait until we start the sprint, that's fine too. If you are at work, you could take a second and do this at your desk, or go to the bathroom and do it, or go outside. You don't need to do it in more than 5 minutes. And for right now, we're not even going to go that long. Like I said, 3 inhales, 3 exhales, or 3 inhale, exhale each. Okay. So we're going to start. And this is the position. Inhale. Ooh, sorry. Close your right nostril. Inhale through the left. Close the left nostril and exhale through the right. Close the right nostril, inhale through the left. Close the left nostril, exhale through the right. Close the right nostril, inhale through the left. Close the left nostril, exhale through the right. Close the right nostril, inhale through the left. Close the left nostril, exhale through the right. So that should have gone better than it did for me because I'm also talking. You can switch hands if you want. Do the opposite. Okay. Massage your nostrils if you need to. Be gentle with your nose, especially if you're in the northern hemisphere. It's wintertime, it's dry up in there. You don't need to press down very hard. You want to try to breathe deeply when you do this, not shallow breaths. If you can, all the way feel your diaphragm moving as you do so. So, everyone, let me know how that went. Glenda says hello to Auntie Kate and Courtney and to Kelly. Oh, hello, Beth Ann. Welcome, welcome. Hello from Glenda to Beth Ann as well. And from Kelly. Beth Ann is also working, but gonna have this video in the background. Thank you. It's appreciated. I also picked several of these activities as something because I know it's for me, it's the middle of the workday, right? For a lot of people, breath work and meditation, even yoga will put them to sleep. And I'm not trying to put you out to sleep if you're working. But Glenda, Kelly, Beth Ann says hello in return. Oh, yes. Nice cover. Oh, yes. Oakbound. Oh, y'all can see it a little bit better now without the glare. Oakbound, yes. I like this art. I never looked up who the artist is for these covers, but I love how she gets older with each one, which makes sense because time has passed. Run, hello. Reading the Raven Scholar. Yes, lower respiratory conditions. Thank you, Jess. And there's no need to add to that if it's unnecessary, which this is. Yes. Yeah, so Kelly's also reading that ran almost to the designated page count. Mel is here. Hello. Mel says, hey, friends. So I don't know what comes up for you guys when I put this up. I'm assuming this is an emoji, but the order of the words, hand pink waving, not pink hand waving, is cracking me up. Mel, hey, Kelly. Okay, Molly is here. So glad you're streaming. Thank you. Hand pink waving to Molly too. From Kelly. I'm just gonna keep saying it. An enthusiastic Kelly from Molly. Oh boy, I feel refreshed. Well, that's nice. Mel just finished prepping dinner for tonight. Look at you. I have not, but then again, well, I took the burgers off the freezer, so that's all the prep that's needed for this dinner. Looking forward to settling down and getting some breeding dog. Yes. Okay, guys, we're gonna go into the first print. If you are new here to my channel, I have all sorts of technical difficulties, so I can't use the official boot camp video sprint timer thing, but Restream has their own timers. And how many new scenes did you create while you were giving me a hard time? It does only go to 45 minutes. So our first sprint is going to be an hour and a half, and you will see a countdown from 45 to 0, and it'll automatically go into a second 45 to 0 countdown, okay? But I will put up on the screen in a ticker that the time we will be coming back for it's 90-minute. Oh, I picked horrible 37, 9:37. Okay, 10:37, 11. Wait, not 9:37. Sorry, 2:37. I don't know what I was looking at. Four. I think 4:07 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time is correct. And if you have not done the alternate nostril breathing, but you can try that while we're done. Okay, let me just double check the timing. Mine is 60. Okay, we'll be back at 4:10 my time. If you're in a different time zone, you know what to do. Let's. Okay, that counts. Oh yeah, taking the burgers out the freezer. Thank you very much. Okay, guys. Let me bookmark this comment. Oh no, not that comment. This comment. And I'll see you guys in 90 minutes. Enjoy late sprint. Hello, hello. Sorry about that, guys. I didn't realize I accidentally put another uh timer up there. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you guys? Um, well, before I go on, they're doing construction across the street now, even though it's after 4 p.m. But it's a school, uh, high school. So anyway, I did not read. I worked out, um, which I'm glad I did. I was kind of, I think, worried. For some reason, I had it in my head that I didn't exercise this week. And then looking back, I have. I just didn't do the normal order of things on the day that the routine that I've gotten into. Um, I definitely needed it because Tuesday was the last time I exercised, like for a significant amount of time. Um, so yeah, like I was feeling the woo push beyond the normal movements type, um, your normal everyday movement, push the body a little bit. So that is why I did that. I finished that before we got halfway through the hour and a half, but I went to start sharing stuff in the Discord, and things are all over the place, so that took a lot of time. And then I pulled out my reading journal because I'm like, I need to keep track of what I'm supposed to be doing as a member of the army. So, all right, we're back from sprints. Please remember to hydrate and to stretch and to hit that like button. Yes, especially hydrate and stretch if you've been mostly still for the last 90 minutes. Give your body another position to be in and move the blood. Hydrate. Okay, my last comment was from Mel. Mel, if you need my address to send me. Mel, Molly would like to you to send her some of your dinner that you prepped, I guess. And I guess you will send Molly all of the meals with love. Oh yes, Auntie K, we read our books at this time. Yeah. I real my ticker usually says read or journal or whatever the hell I'm doing during the sprints, but I just put sprint. Apologies for that, not explaining that fully. Christina is saying hi to Glenda, Kiana, Leslie, Jesse, Kelly, Drill Sergeant Courtney, Auntie K, Beth Ann, Ren, Mel, and Molly, in case you guys missed it. Hand pink wavy from Kelly to Christina. All right, Christina is reminding people if you're not on the convoy, you can report to the next drill instructor, Kiana, from Sexy Lady at 12 a.m. Eastern. Oh, really? There's that much? So if you're new here, the convoy is what we call the playlist of sprints for the readathon. Again, boot camp themed. Betha wants everyone to enjoy the sprint, and I hope you did. And if you didn't, let's see how we can make it better next time. Mel was very nicely told Auntie K that we read our books for the 90 minutes. And said Christina Bay. Glenda saying hello to Ren, Molly, and Mel. And Molly yelling, Christina! Okay. Molly, very thankful that Mel will send her food and love. Molly yelling, Glenda. Oh, okay, Glenda letting us know that Dee Dee has started sprinting for Arc Madness. That's which Dee Dee? I think I know, but we can't be sure. Oh, here comes the ambulance. I'm gonna spare your ears. Hold on. Okay, I think they're getting farther away. They did not come directly past here. This is the worst time of day for the ambulance or the police or fire department to come out because school is out. Some people starting to get out from work early, and there are. I'm in a residential neighborhood, so like I said, it's a high school across the street. There's like two schools, 1 block away. I don't know however many. There's my middle school is like 3 blocks in another direction. But yeah, the police are like 3 blocks that way. The firehouse is 2 blocks that way. The ambulance. Oh God, what do they call it? The EMT station is 3 blocks behind me. So yeah, I always say I live in a triangle of emergency services. So Cherry Blossom Crafts popping in to say hi. Hey, Faithful, what's up? Thank you for popping in. And Glenda says hello, and Molly says thank you to Glenda. And Molly said, I'm leaving the stream running, but I'm going to take a short break and then probably try to do dueling sprints. LOL. Good luck. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not good at that. Either I'm in a sprint or I'm in none. If I try to do more than one, I forget both, and then I'm like, what was I doing? Courtney, our leader, hostess with the mostest, gotta go. Dinner's out. Have a good sprint. We'll see you if I can get back in time. Okie dokie. Glenda saying, see you later to Molly and Courtney. Courtney reminding everybody that it's hydration. I'm sorry. Christina reminding everyone it's hydration time. And to stretch. Glenda Faithful says hello again. Oh, Kelly. Oh, this is a thing that can happen when one works from home. I ditched all my plans and took a nap. When I woke up, I fed the puppy and made it to page 88 in the Raven Scholar. Okay, I mean, you probably needed it. Sleep is important. Um, definitely to your health and wellness, so that can be included. Puppies need to be fed. They got a lot of energy and they need a lot of food to keep going. And you made it to page 88, so that's not bad. Soon. Anike, where are you from? If you are asking me, I am from New York City, where I am currently at. Where are you from? And welcome to the sprints. All right. Let's choose another number between 1 and 9 as we move into our next activity. Uh, 1 and 9, 1 and 9. Okay, so now we can either do a micro meditation or yoga slash stretching. But we shall see. I myself did yoga. So my exercise today went a little quicker than planned. Than it has before, I think actually. So I think that means I need to up my reps, which is a goal, right? I'm happy with the exercises I'm doing and um, the way they're helping my 40-plus-year-old body. So I'm sticking with them. I have a whole routine. I didn't do one of the exercises, but I think that's okay. It's the one I like the least for upper body, my lateral raises. This gets real old real fast, y'all. Um, but otherwise, I did everything else, and to me, the routine. I think when I started it, when I finalized it, and I started it, it took 45 minutes, and this time it was like 37 minutes and some change. Um, there were a couple of times I really had to like slow myself down with the reps. Like you don't need to go that fast, but whereas I used to struggle to lift the dumbbell to do certain things, now it's like I have to, like I said, force myself to slow down. Um, but that was only one or two exercises out of 11, or technically it's 9. I bookend my workouts with stretching slash yoga. Um, when you start looking into yoga and you start realizing how many exercise stretches, warm ups, cool downs are yoga poses, the asanas. Yes. So feeling good. Drank my water. But yes, guys, do pick a number. If not, I can do a random number generator. Kelly says it is tough to concentrate on editing when I'm falling asleep. Yes, very much so. Or anything like tedious where you don't need much brain focus or something you need to hyper focus on. I just I just lay down. I give into it because I have found myself just in this daze for 2 hours and I get maybe 5 minutes of work done, and that's useless. I could have been asleep if if that's the case. Um, but also try to get a full night's sleep, which doesn't always work, but that's usually where the problem comes in. I'm not getting enough sleep at night, but that's me. hmm Schedule flexibility is the benefit of working from home. It is. It is. 233 pages into a love song for Ricky Wilde, getting closer to the end. I'm assuming you're enjoying it, Mel. That's one I really wanna get to. I'm just trying not to add too many new things to my never ending TBR. It's already on there. So someday. But it sounds like I would love it. Like I would love the love. So the black love. Oh yeah, but it also means I can never escape work and I have no days off, just moments that I'm not working. This is true. Um trying to avoid that and avoid being off all the time. Like, I don't have a job, which I am apt to fall into when work is not going well, aka, well, I work for myself, so if I'm not making enough money, it's just like, well, why am I doing this? I will not do anything. I am lucky in my support system that that doesn't leave me out on the street, but it's jockeying in between those extremes of just working all the time or not working at all. You can do this. We're not just working from home, but being self-employed. Yeah, yeah. I think it's just a little bit worse being self-employed at home because home is like, because everything, not home is like, but all the work is at home. So there's no, okay, I put this down, I close this and turn that off, and I leave to go somewhere else. So there's kind of an end, but a switching of location, if you will. One of my friends, who is also self-employed, but a super extrovert and cannot stay home like 2 days in a row without going crazy. She does it's like this subscription for you to work in like hotels and things like that. You're kind of renting a computer desk or just a desk in random places around the city every day for a couple of hours. So I'm like, and then there's those shared work spaces, which are nice. I just happen to be also a maker in my self-employment, so, and herbalist, and there's not really shared workspaces that fit what I do, but it's all good. Okay, Kelly said 5, so we'll go with 5. Um, just I got go. I can't talk. Just got back from the library, hanging out with Dee Dee, about to load Shadow of the Gods into some headphones, and we'll hang out the washing. Oh man, I remember the last time I did that. I got less and less space. I'm not getting paid yet for content creation here, but my most stressful days doing YouTube is 1,000,000% better than my least stressful days at work. Yeah. Okay, so number 5. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. If you're wondering why I'm asking you to pick a number, it's because I have a list and they're numbered and of yoga poses, the breathing practices, and the meditations. So let me see, where is this one? It is a reclining pose. Where's my okay. We're gonna do a reclining pose, which means you're laying down. Okay, it's okay, supta. Reclining postures are great for releasing any tension and thoroughly relaxing. So, for you guys who are in the office with other people, you might not want to do this one. You might want to wait until you're home. Um, to get into a reclining posture position safely, you can sit down with your knees bent, feet on the floor, then place your forearms down behind you and a little lay back until we're lying down. Okay. Now, the one that we got was number 5 is, oh my God, hold on a second. Okay. I'm actually going to move so I can show you, but in a second, we're going to be doing the Supta Baddha Konasana, Supta Baddha Konasana. Uh, that is Sanskrit, and in English, it's called the reclining bound angle posture. So only do this if you can. If you have any issues with hip pain, you might want to just lay in Sadasana, which is, I'm sorry, Savasana, aka corpse pose or relaxed pose, which is mostly the same. To explain, before I show you, you're going to start in a reclined position, like I said. Get down to the floor with your knees bent, arms behind you, lay back on your elbows, then lay down fully. The nice, safe way to get down into a reclined position. So you're just laying with your arms by your side, your legs down flat in front of you, right? And then you want to inhale and bend your knees. Place the soles of your feet together, close to your groin, as close as you can. Again, the point here is not to try to over exert or over stretch or become a pretzel. That is never the point. Okay, so once you do that, if you cannot comfortably do it, and we're not talking about already having pain in your hips or your hip flexors or your I forget what that muscle is in the back of your leg, and it's just you're not used to having your knees out like that with your soles of your feet touching. You can put pillows under your knees. Okay, and you want to exhale, engage your abdominal muscles. I can't talk. Sorry. Tilt your tailbone down as your pelvis tilts forward. Maintain the pelvic tilt. Inhale, feel your pelvis spread while the hip points narrow. Exhale. Slowly float your knees towards the ground. Use your hands to gently rotate your thighs outward. Again, you can put pillows under your knees here at this point. Inhale and drop and spread your shoulder blades. Relax your arms to the side, away from your body. Exhale. Relax your groin deep into your pelvis. Your knees will naturally relax towards the ground. as much as they can. Don't try to push it, especially if you've never done it before. At no point do you need to force the full sole of both feet to touch completely. Just breathe in and out for 10 times. Okay, and then to release, you're going to slowly bring your knees together and gently rotate your pelvis in a circular motion. Okay. So, I'm going to show you some pictures and then I'm going to go and show you how I do it. So, first of all, there we go. There's the posture. The second one is how we start. This woman has a pillow thing under her back and neck. So if you have something like that, you can do that as well. Here we go. Oh, I gotta scroll here. The woman here in the red shirt, she has the 2 pillows under her knees. Another option, as you can see here, this woman doesn't have the pillow, but her feet are not as close to her groin. So again, we're not trying to overstretch. And this is how you release. You bring your knees together, put your feet back on the floor, and stretch out. So bear with me as we move to a spot I can actually show you. Let me know if you have any questions. Oh, the heat is on. Okay, if you're new here, this is just the one pose we'll be doing. And we'll go into the next one. I should have left my moving mat out. Oh, get into a reclining position. Right. Make sure pelvis is tilted forward. Right. See difference forward and back. Try to have your whole back up. Bring your lower back pressed to the floor. Just touching, not trying to push through. Then slowly and your legs outward. You see my soles of my feet are together. You can use your hand to do this. But if this hurts, or in here, your inner thigh hurts, you can put pillows. Otherwise, bring your shoulder blades in, shoulders down, and let your arms hang. And then you hold this for 10 breaths. You'll feel your body slowly relax. Try to let the tension go. And then to release, you slowly bring your knees up together. Elbows back underneath you. And sit up. Voila. This one is a little bit harder to show, but I don't have like an overhead camera like all those pictures. You were able to do it. Any of those variations or moderations? Let me know how it was for you. A lot of tension in our hips. And that's a hip opener to help you release tension as you practice. Be able to hold it longer if need be, but also be able to let the tension go quicker, which is the point. That's my room. And what time is it? 4:43. Jesus. We're gonna go into our next sprint where I hope to actually read. I think I was a little bit prepared for that because I'm sitting here cross-legged, and honestly, I do sit cross-legged quite often, especially on my bed. So, oakley dokley, let me set up the next sprint. We're gonna do 45 minutes. So we should be back at 5:30 p.m. Yes. Reclining. What do we do? Reclining. If you didn't have the time to do the pose just now, I'll put it in the ticker so you can do it later you can do it during the sprint or later if you're at work or somewhere where you couldn't lie down. And yes, remember to hydrate and stretch. That's your stretch for the day. You can count that towards your daily stretch. If you have not done one yet for today, and remember, if you need to, just rotate your hips either while you're laying down or standing or sitting afterwards to bounce back from the stretch. Okay. Those were some awesome stretches. I feel so limber. Well, I'm happy they were helpful, Mel. The thunderstorms have finally arrived. Hopefully we don't lose power, but we never know. Oh, wow. Hopefully you don't lose power. That's not fun. But you sound like an experienced person for like we've been through it before. Um, all right, guys, I'm gonna start the timer for 45 minutes. Happy reading. Hello, hello, and welcome back. How was that sprint for everyone? Remember to hydrate and stretch and hit the like button. I did read a bit, not as much as I wanted, but I worked on reading journal pages here so I can keep track of the other activities we do for boot camp. Boop, 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 boop. I think earlier Christina said it, but we've got, well, who's next, but I don't know. So let's look it up together. Who's next on the convoy?
Mom, I don't feel good.
Don't know why this thing sucks so much. I realized that I wasn't as far in the book as I thought. I had to go back a couple of pages. So I've made it up to page 40. Oh, Kiana is up next at midnight. I would stay on longer, but my battery is like kaput. Also at 9 p.m. my time, I have another live stream that I've mentioned several times already. Let me see if I can find it. Bethany, where are you? I know we're gonna do a little bit of non-spoilery talk before we do spoiler discussion, but tis what it is. Hold on. I'll put that link in there. No, that's not what I want. Okay. It is in the comments. Alrighty. Kelly's back. Oh yes. Hope you didn't lose power, of course. So the thing is, none of these are on my actual blog. So I hate when they get to one of the two lights and then just put on the sirens out of nowhere. So you don't slowly hear them coming. It's just. So anyway, Ellie read her page count in Raven Scholar. It was super hard to stop. It's so good, and I edited 2.5 chapters for my author. Great. See, you just getting through things now that the nap has occurred, albeit unwillingly. Kiana is next at midnight EST. Yes. Thank you. I was like, who did she say? Yeah, so I posted this in case you guys care. Ren started Violating Villains by Denai Christopoulou and it's looking like Lady Macbeth and Clytemnestra or Clytemnestra. Villain origin story type of book. Oh, interesting. If these two women didn't die at the end of their original. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Yes. Very interesting retelling. I feel like there's so many like Disney retellings. I recently read I I think it would count as a retelling, as a translated one, Medea, who I knew nothing about. But when we get to the end, it's like, yeah, so we decided to put this in and leave that out and it was very interesting. It's definitely not, definitely not a retelling, but the first two chapters give slight background on the lore of the two characters, and I made it to 11%, enjoying it so far. Okay. So, not a retelling, as I was thinking, and that's okay. All right. I guess I could have done a longer sprint, but it's like, this is 45 minutes. What else do we have? If you guys pick another number between 1 and 9, what are our options? For meditation, I can play a 5-minute meditation for you guys. There is one I was listening to earlier on this website. It's audio, so you can always. What is happening, Google? You can always go and find them on your own, and this would count towards your 5-minute meditation for 5 days if you haven't completed that. Apparently, I closed the website and didn't realize it, even though I was using it earlier. The Free Mindfulness Project, freemindfulness.org, have resources, guided meditations. Now, we did some type of breathing, so I don't want to just leave it at that. We could do a body scan. I'm looking for. All right. Something that's not just 5 minutes. Well, not just breathing, because we did that. Well, we're going to do the brief mindfulness practice by Padraig. I'm probably mispronouncing that because that is not an English name. Omorain, who teaches aware living through courses, books, and newsletters. Tools for aware living can be found in both ancient and new approaches, from mindfulness, ancient, to cognitive behavioral therapy, new. Coming back to awareness of this moment more often than you would ordinarily do. So let's do a brief mindfulness practice here for 4 minutes, or a little over 4 minutes. I'll play this let me know that you can hear it.
Notice your breathing. No need to breathe in a particular way. Just notice the fact that you're breathing.
Hey guys, let me know if you can hear that okay. And I'll go through the comments here. How did so many come up? I missed it. Kelly says, I see why you're not stopping in the Raven Scholar, and I'm loving it. Okay, so Ren says the author's note at the beginning of the arc says it's not a retelling, but it gives feminist female rage retelling to me. But instead of retelling the story and focusing on the side characters, those side characters often being women, the story starts after an alternate ending of the original stories, but the character backgrounds remain the same from the original story. So maybe like alt future instead of alt history, instead of retelling. So technically, it really isn't a retelling. Yeah, I get that. I think I just lump all that together. This is the sequel, if you will, her version of the sequel, or the author's version of the sequel. All right, Kelly, the Raven Scholar is so good. Thinking about going to the bookstore tomorrow to get a physical copy. Ooh. All right, Kelly says, I'm already imagining the gorgeous cover of the second book featuring Fox. That means it should be a gorgeous orange and will look so pretty with the purple of the first book. Oh, well, now I'm like, Okay, so in 1 minute, I will start or restart the audio for the meditation. You want to get yourselves into a comfortable position, seated, laying down, or what have you. Once it's done, because it's a little over 4 minutes, I'll put a link in the description to the webpage, and you can find it yourself and many others, several of them longer. All right, here we go.
Notice your breathing. No need to breathe in a particular way. Just notice the fact that you're breathing. Notice your posture, the fact that you're sitting down or lying down, standing, walking. Notice points of contact between your body and the chair, or perhaps your body and the bed. Notice the feeling of your clothes against your skin. Perhaps the feeling of your feet against the soles of your shoes. Now notice sounds. First notice sounds from within the space that you are in. Now notice sounds from outside the space that you are in. Now notice the furthest away sound you can hear. Now return to noticing your breathing for a time. And whenever thoughts cross your mind, return gently to your breathing. That is the end of our practice. Thank you.
So that was a little less than 4 minutes. Because it's still going, but he said he's done. As a reminder, that was a brief mindfulness practice. Coming back to yourself, being aware of what's going on around you in a physical sense, with your 5 senses. What is mindfulness? It's coming back into awareness of this moment more often than you ordinarily do. This helps greatly to reduce stress and rumination that exaggerate negative thoughts and feelings. He also has what is acceptance. It's not struggling against realities that you cannot change or that are not worth the effort and that are better left alone. And what is self-compassion? It's being a good friend to yourself regardless of whether things go well or badly. In this harsh world, it can be a blessing. So how was that mindfulness meditation for you guys? Let me copy this link and share it in the chat, but it will definitely be in the Discord, the meditation. The meditation channel, excuse me. Okay. Christina says hydration time. Yes. If you have not hydrated or stretched after that last sprint, or if you need to do it again after this meditation, please do so. So hit the like button so you can let YouTube know you like me and this kind of content. I can suggest it to you again or suggest it to others who might be similarly inclined. Christina just got out the shower. Ren says, oh, you're talking about the book cover. I think it will be a fox on the cover with the contender fox colors being the base color of the book. And I suspect it will be a cane-centered book purely because he's the only fox we've met so far. I'm intrigued. Christina, remind me, everyone, if you're not in the convoy, you can report to the next drill instructor, Kiana, from Sexy Lady at 12 a.m. Eastern Time. If you're wondering, like, wow, that's crazy, Kiana is actually in California, so it's really not for her Pacific Time. It's not. But I'm going to go and cook the hamburgers for dinner and then prepare for my live show. Thanks for hosting today. Have a beautiful evening to you too, Christina. Thank you, and you're welcome. Here is the website with the audio for the meditation I just played, but also for others that you can choose from. Thanks for the link. Thanks for the sprint. You're welcome, guys. I don't know, like 5 minutes. I can. But it feels bad. It feels weird to end early. I know people have done like 5-minute sprints, which I find amusing. Let me see. Unless, what's his name? Coda put an outro. I think that is it for us. I know I think he said he was working on one, but no comments. Why is it taking so long, son? Hello, Sherry. I'm not sure if you're aware, but we are 5 minutes away from ending, but welcome. I just wanted to help you manage your expectations. What have you been reading? How are you doing in the readathon? Oh, Christina still has to figure out supper, maybe spaghetti. There's that. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Same, Christina. I'm thinking some tenders and fries in the air fryer. Super simple. That's right. I have French fries too. I could have put them on during the last sprint and they would have been ready at the same time as the burger. See, I never think about these things. With the frozen French fries, I know they take longer to cook than the burgers do. So, tis what it is. And if you need sprints before Kiana goes live in 6 hours, Dee Dee is sprinting for Arc Madness right now. Let's see. I'm in the wrong account. So yeah, I was looking up Coda. Well, not Coda, but why do I not see it all of a sudden? Oh, because it's by name. I swear, Google Drive just decides what it does and does not want to do. Oh, there is an end credit thing. Okay, so I don't know. It might be too late. How long is it? We're processing this video. Please check back later. All right, maybe it's just uploaded now. No, it says it was created and modified on the 7th. Well, it's been renamed. I don't know. Today's the 9th. But I don't think this was here before, or maybe because he was something has changed. Sherry is currently reading Nia Sue Bottom of the Pyramid. Oh, Nia Sue Bottom of the Pyramid memoir from her. She was on Dance Moms. Oh, okay, cool. I've not watched Dance Moms. I don't really watch reality shows. Um, I don't even watch like the competition ones anymore either. Rice cook faster in the air fryer. They do. It's just I'm not cooking just for myself and my roommates. One of them feels like it's drier. They're not as moist in the air fryer, so much faster and crispier too. Yeah, not always what we want. Crispier, I guess. There's no one right after you, so you have plenty of time. You could do another sprint if you wanted. I could. The last sprint I had to plug in my tablet because I was at 5%. I mean, I guess I could, but also I would just be cooking and eating. And then I need to focus on gathering my notes for the live stream. Y'all want another sprint? Let me know. I mean, I think most people have moved to DD anyway. Let me see. Yeah, still can't post the end credits because still says that video is processing, so I can't download it. And I wish I could use all these things like the overlays and whatnot, but I'm not paying money. And the backgrounds. Well, Sherry, I'm not surprised that this is what you would want. Since you just got here. Do it, do it, do it. It is 6 p.m. Guys, I am not going to do it. Though I appreciate that. And unfortunately, the next time I'm sprinting is next Tuesday where I am bookended. So so I won't be able to do it then either. But yeah, I'm gonna let the rest. But thank you guys very much for watching, for coming. Sherry, you too. It's been a pleasure. Let's just say it's up to you. Yeah, I'm gonna not be on camera for a while. Happy reading. Get some. Enjoy the rest of Boot Camp Readathon. I will see you guys for my next sprint. Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. Tuesday is the 13th. Oh. Tuesday the 13th at 2 p.m. Eastern Time. I'm a little biased, but I understand if you don't. Yes, I understand you are a little biased, but yeah. I made the decision not to. I appreciate it. Everyone for coming in. Like this. If you liked it, subscribe. If you're new, hit the notification bell so you know when the next video is coming. I have to find time to edit. But plenty of videos are coming when they come. And links in the description to the convoy, to the Discord for boot camp, to all of the things. And I'll see you in the Discord. I'll see you in other sprints, in the chats, and maybe on camera. Who knows? I'll see you next Tuesday. And as always, guys, thank you so much for watching. Bye. Get some.